I'll be on in 1 minute. Hello, everybody. Well, nobody here at the moment, but hello, anybody watching this in the future, and anybody who might go back and watch. I don't. I'm just rambling. Okay, so that fucking turned the controller. Okay. I don't even remember. It's so hot in here. This TV next to me isn't helping. Turning it off will fuck all my shit up. Freaking hot. I hope that doesn't. Just don't want to dry it because I know it's gonna fuck all my screens up. That's the only screen that doesn't change anything when I turn it off. I wish I had another fucking fan up here. It's so hot.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
Am I fucking sick or something? What the fuck is... always something wrong with me. Oh, it's my suit.
You have made a grave mistake.
Thanks for starting a war there, Andrea. I really hate how it fucking lags when I go in here. Why'd that not do anything? What is up with the audio now on my side? I think it's just... hold on, I think I know what it is. That loud, my headphones, so I'll turn it down.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
I wonder if that counts. I was literally just thinking to myself right before I found those, I need eggs. Wait, that's great. Damn it, I'm so used to R3 squatting. That is not how you squat in this. Definitely house. Think anything new? Totally hard on the other side of that window, and he either doesn't see me or just doesn't care.
Messing with the fleet?
There we
You're
go.
Just getting started!
Not the best you can do. You cannot beat me.
I don't remember what gun. I mean, I do remember from last night.
When I drink. Are you prepared to die? Got one! Curse you! Someone or something will clean up whatever is left behind.
Take him down!
Big fat circle.
There goes my share. Gotta get in there! Put some fire on him!
Out of health.
Come on! Oh, you back! Fire on him! I'm hit! Max Bryant! Reloading him!
Good boy.
Hey, good out!
I don't know what's down there, and I don't know a lot of health, so I gotta be careful.
Fresh neutralized. I will have your head.
I'm going for it!
I open orb.
Yeah, see, that's exactly why I was afraid to go in there. did have some. They just weren't there. Excuse me. Don't have all that, just one of them eggs can. So choppy. We're really gonna have to reload the fucking game. Did anybody else see that? Dude, Mac.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
I guess I could sneak in here some shit. Computer, let's see. A computer anywhere to. was in here before. In a room just like this, at least.
Hopefully there is something of value here.
I don't have a power cell on me, and I don't see any sending anywhere. Oh, there's literally one next to it.
That looks like it is worth bringing along.
We're clear.
Oh. Sweet.
Stable orbit achieved. Stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Talk to me. I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
all what I wanted. That made it.
Okay, continue.
Just trying to make it a little brighter without changing the game.
Anything else?
Like any of it's doing anything. Well,
Hmm.
guess short of just doing it in
And?
the game, I can't fix it.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Good. He deserved what he got for what he did and for what he would have done. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you. That's the hope and the
Sleepy.
dream. But if they do, we'll deal with it. Simple as that.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
You've got something for me? Can I help? Bye-bye.
Talk to her all week.
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but you may be changing that.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
I'll just talk to these people.
have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
I gotta get there soon.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
It is a tree. They are quite prevalent in the city. This one is somehow different.
Yes, of course this one is different. It's only the most important tree in the city, perhaps even all of Jemison. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time. I really do need that additional data.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Ever run into spacers? Scum? Bags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC District. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
I can't even fucking talk.
Pleasure doing business with you. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors. I need all of the biosensors.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly...
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Didn't go anywhere.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I share the surprise. You are willing to entertain this?
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. Wonderful. I see you have the gift of the gab. I hope that Emilio wasn't too insufferable. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. That is hardly reassuring. It is, in fact, the exact opposite. Still, though, thank you for your assistance. I need some time to verify this data, to make sure Emilio isn't trying anything funny with us.
My favorite person. Everything in my life, whether I knew it or not, led me to you, to this moment, and all the moments between us to come. Then I shall be sure and tell you more often. Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. No, nor in the short run, as it turned out. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
I think I'm going to. It's awful. It's not fun to get that experience.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please, take a look.
Sorry, my mic was off. Hey, what's up, Kev? I'm just hanging out, playing a little Starfield. Potatoes. Jeez. What's the vendor's credits? Oh, there. Just
Thanks for coming in.
yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. I can't watch. Damn it! Hold on, that's really loud. Let me turn that down. I can't watch it till my girlfriend gets off work, so I gotta wait.
Really?
Okay, yeah, my mic's working.
We'll have to see if
Yeah, it's something like that though. I'm assuming probably midnight for me, because most stuff comes out my time, EST, midnight.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a system for a reason.
Sure.
Good luck on your doctor's appointment or whatever it is, regardless.
I am not a stockholder. I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
No, that was...
Thankfully, my girlfriend's off to Friday,
Okay.
So when it comes out
Try to
midnight,
remember.
she'll be here so we can watch a
Lately,
bunch
I
of
feel
it.
like I'm spending
I won't
more
be
time
on,
with you than I
obviously.
am here. Hope you're finding everything you need. Appreciate the business.
Yes? What?
It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by.
I don't need
the
you.
viewport's
Shut up, don't talk to me.
Yes?
Need something, Chief?
Man, I need people who are worth my work.
Is that the best you can do?
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Looks to me like you've already... I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, I want parts. I thought he had parts. Sold so much shit and yet item management can be a pain in this.
Time to leave this place behind. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Ooh, I know there's some shit in here I can sell too.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Right. That's a lot better.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially
Really?
Got a freighter coming soon. No
I
time
feel
to
like
talk.
so often when I quick save, it does that. Will loading fix it?
word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially
Nope. Dina. There we go. Whoa. How's it going? Apparently, I stole those. Get rid of those stolen things. And I'm not trying to get arrested for it. I'm looking for bread, chicken, beans, butter, and noodles. I can find that. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I didn't realize the game was muted. I forgot I muted it because I didn't want to get banned when I had to restart it. I never fixed it.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars. The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. A lot of that these days. You do what you have to, I suppose. But I can't see myself taking jobs from the UC. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Damn, why'd you have to become a bitch all of a sudden? I don't know what to get. locate a limb. Yes.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. I can't just hand out museum exhibits to anyone. It doesn't... If this isn't some sort of hustle, go talk to Earl Fulton. I believe he may still have...
To what do I owe this pleasure?
The branch is the museum's property. I'm not handing it over, and that... The museum is always...
Ah, fuck me. I did not want that to happen, and now I lost that.
You... Earl Fulton should have a piece of the wood you need. Go bother...
Damn it. I gotta go back, but that's alright. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. I know what I did wrong, and I accidentally forgot to save. It's thankfully not nearly as fucking hot in this room right now.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. There are some
Blah, blah, blah. I did
but
this, I did this, I
those
did this. I
documents-
don't care.
Their absence. Jacob Cohen. He sold off very... If you find... Thank you. Think of the... Let me see. Oh dear Lord. And you can see there's the core. Thank you. If you find it... That is... I assume you're somehow... A lot of that these days. Well, that includes... Sorry.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
If you find any more of the
That's
hear
what I
you're
wanted.
saying, but I'm afraid it's out.
Now
of
I'm
the
back to where I
question.
was.
Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch, and it belongs to the museum. Huh. A disaster before... I can't just hand... If this isn't some sort...
I figured out why those pictures were
My
small.
day is
Because I
suddenly
took them when I was playing
much
on a
improved.
1080 TV.
How about that?
Your help in... I hear what you're saying, but I'm... Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. Huh. A disaster. Sorry, it's just too
Wow,
risky.
this
I
lady's a
can't just
bitch.
hand... If this isn't...
My day is suddenly much improved.
I hear what you're... Go on. Keep it. I guess... I'm not an unreasonable person, you know.
Thank
I
you.
hear you. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the
Oh, hey, what's up?
Sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
To what do I owe this pleasure? I suppose you may have a moment of my time. I will never tire of hearing you voice your feelings. Take care, love.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs. Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options. I have no doubt that you will.
Aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter.
Scientifically speaking, terraforming is a more important advancement than space travel. There's definitely...
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the separate systems, though it often travels
I
significantly
have no idea what this
slower.
girl's saying to me because Andrew is talking.
Listen, I might be able to hook
I
you up
will
with some
meet
merch.
David. It's going to
Maybe
happen.
get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are
Please
the
tell me you're not
best.
here to see Mr. Barron.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN. David's amazing. And I hear he's single.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do it. It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Why is it so laggy there?
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
I just stand up, bud. Sit back down.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand. We can't always continue this some other time? Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. Excellent. They'll all be instructed to listen. I expect big things from you. So I'm
Oh, I've been wanting that to happen for so long. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know if my game is lagging or... There we go. God, I've been waiting to fix that. I didn't know that was a fucking setting.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Hope my employees don't give you too much trouble.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Now I want to go give my guy plastic surgery so he doesn't look like an old man, because it was funny when I did it, but I don't want it no more.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for. My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
She hasn't aged a day. Seriously, I need to know her skincare routine.
For sure.
Knowing me, it probably wouldn't work. My skin hates me.
There's definitely something magical about a clear sky and the bevy of stars.
For sure.
That's why I like getting out of the city. There's nothing obstructing the view.
So, how are you? Everything good?
Just taking things one day at a time. You know how it is. What's this I hear about a
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know?
Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
For the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Whoa.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
What's up?
You're looking for a new hairstyle? Maybe. Hi there. Welcome to Enhance. Wonderful. You're gonna. If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
Look at you.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, a B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least
Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining
You good?
supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly.
Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk.
The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way.
Yeah, sure.
You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simple. I appreciate. Certainly, my friend. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Yeah.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are clear to board.
locked in. Undocking complete, Captain. Nice clean dock, Captain. I was just thinking about you.
Hey.
Hello again. Let me know the next time you need my help.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
I'm Walter.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? A pleasure to meet you. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
You've seen the rest. It's time you try.
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. Twice the market rate. Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee and we'll send porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amounts, there's a bonus in it for you too. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Everything's so new here. These ships are nice, but compared to a Trident...
Hope you have a good stay.
What if we went for the family recreation demo instead? It's a much bigger market than Explorers, and no one else is doing it. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello. It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other Star Yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job. Yes, of course. I'm sure Walter had a great reason for choosing you. Let's get to it then.
Wow. Was not expecting that.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns. Market
Oh, what's up there,
research
buddy?
can't seem to
I
agree
didn't
on
even
a
see you
design.
pop in. How you doing,
so
Martin?
I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers. There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail. Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have 2 new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible
I learned
to
a lot
approve.
more things about
What should we go with?
This game is, there's a lot. There's so much to this.
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs. And would something that expensive actually sell? It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything. I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you. That sounds good to me, but remember,
Lady was
this
making a
ship will have
weird-ass
fewer
face.
bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include
Yeah, that
everything we
shit's
want.
super
Frank's
expensive.
luxury design
That's
has the most
usually
expensive
where I go,
components,
though,
and we've been having trouble
only
convincing him to
because
move away from that idea so we
I
can
tend
stay within
to
the budget.
farm as
We
much
need his
money
help.
as I can
Do you think you
in
can get him
most
to
of my
budge?
runs.
I am right here, you know?
I got a good bit of money in this game.
I already gave my answer to Jules. We cut nothing. Okay, I'm thinking. You can't be serious. This goes beyond what I want. I am thinking for the benefit of the entire company. Perhaps backing down would be good for my reputation around here. I try to be. Fine. I see what you're saying.
I like the way the
Perhaps we
persuasion
tone down the
minigame
luxury
works in
aspects a
this.
bit. Does it really need so much gold trim?
Sorry,
Probably not.
I could turn it up.
what
I
it's worth, I
have it
believe
down
that is the
because
correct
sometimes
approach.
the microphone
Luxury
picks up the
should
game
not be the
audio.
goal
But
here.
is that better?
Also, Frank annoys me.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some
Since
real-world
I'm not wearing my
scenarios so we can
headphones
make
right now,
more
the
informed
game
design
is getting
decisions.
picked up by the microphone's picking it up sometimes.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. We'll collect the data when you return. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team. Get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Boy. Seems like a big one.
This is going great. Just fantastic.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships? Good. We were worried you knew nothing, and this would be a complete disaster. As long as you are willing to listen to us, we may still avoid that outcome. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine? Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current Starship market? Yes, finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as the primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, Stroud Eklund will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
Alright. Okay. Hard pass.
Thanks. Let me tell you, we would not regret going with my idea. This is a chance to do something that will truly inspire future generations.
That's absolutely true, my man. And I never beat the Mothership Zeta. Actually, I've never even played the Mothership Zeta DLC. Woo! I love Faith No More. I've seen Head PE live also. It was Head PE and Mushroom Head. It was called the Head to Head Tour. But my favorite band of all time is Guar.
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more...
I actually saw Head PE twice, guys. I saw the head-to-head tour 2 years in a row, because they did it 2 years in a row.
Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use.
And I'm a big Mushroom Head fan. And I knew who Head PE was at the time, but I was never, like, into them. But since then, I definitely, like, liked them a lot more.
Could be a trap coming from someone who
The singer was a really cool guy, just like... He just seemed really nice the way he talked to us as fans and
I used
stuff.
to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great.
But just overall, I'm a massive Guar fan. I've been a massive Guar fan for a long, long time.
So yeah, pretty great.
More than half of my life. I fucking love everything. I love the old punk sound of Guar. I love Guar when they became a rock band, just after punk, like straight to rock. I love them when they changed to metal. Blothar's a okay singer. He's no odorous, rest in peace, but
Well, as a senior
now they have a
designer,
new
I'm trusted to
guitarist
work on some
again
pretty
because
important features on these ships.
after Flatus died, they got Pussilus, and Pussilus just left.
User-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but
I didn't know about
these
the
ships
alien
would be almost
epoxy shit.
impossible for the average consumer to actually use. Bye.
Like I said, I never really got to do the Mothership Zeta.
To what
Oh,
do
I didn't
I
want
owe?
to talk to
Are
you.
you sure you must go?
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
These ships are something else.
Well, quite the opposite, actually. See, I don't care who makes the decision,
Excuse
so
me.
long as someone does it.
And then if I have to pick some other bands after Guar, my second favorite, all-time favorite band would be Strapping Young Lad.
I think my plan.
I love metal. I like punk. Don't get me wrong. I like punk. I absolutely do.
It's simple, no frills.
But I'm a metalhead through and through. Like, absolutely a metalhead. And then if I had to pick a third favorite band, I guess I'd say Pantera, just because I know so goddamn much Pantera. Like, I know so goddamn much Pantera. Yeah, no, like, I'm a bassist, so I love all music. If you have a fucking groovy bass line, I don't give a fuck if you're pop, you're country, bluegrass. I like bluegrass, but then again, I'm from Pennsylvania, so.
Place would fall apart if not for me. Instead of letting me get to my
Rest in
work,
peace, Brother Dime.
giving me fancy new titles and got me tied up in endless.
Oh, it's
meetings like this
420,
one.
and my bong's packed. Hold up. It's 420. Definitely love funk. I mean, okay, no. You know what? For number 3, that's got to be tied between Pantera and Primus. Because while I love Pantera and they're a big part of what shaped my music, Primus is a bigger, more influential part to me, I think, overall. Not to mention I knew Primus longer, because when I was a kid, I want to say about 4 years old, give or take. I don't remember exactly what year, but that sounds about right, 94. I watched Bill and Ted 2, and the Battle of the Bands, Primus, they're singing Tommy the Cat at the end of the song. Say, baby, do you want to lay down with me? Say, baby, do you want to lay down by my side? Baby, do you want to lay down with me? Say, baby. Say, baby. And I fell in love with them, and I think that's why I play bass. I always kind of wanted to be a drummer,
Let me tell you.
but I think bass is,
All
I
the
like
creative
bass.
minds around here
Ah,
are
it's so
concerned
complicated.
with designing the most innovative and
Say,
ambitious possible. We never stop to think about the kind
Have you heard of
in a reasonable
the
time
Claypool Lennon experience?
We're engineers.
Or, I said that wrong. The Claypool Lennon delirium. My bad, not experience. Delirium. It's Les Claypool and Sean Lennon, John Lennon's son. And I don't want to sound like a hater. I'm not a massive Beatles fan. I get it. And there's some good Beatles songs. But Sean Lennon is a million times better singing and playing guitar than his dad ever was. Sean Lennon is a bigger legend than his dad. Sadly, he'll never get the recognition.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate.
He literally looks like an Asian John Lennon, too. Because, you know, his mom's Japanese.
There's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk.
He's so
Nothing
good.
fancy, no frills.
The Lennon,
Just a simple,
or the Claypool Lennon Delirium.
room up the wazoo, and
If
making
you're
so
into
much like
the weird Claypool stuff,
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low.
they what's cool about them is they take turns writing and performing the songs. Yeah, Yoko no. So like one song will be Les Claypool is the singer, another song will be written by Sean, another song will be written by Les, and then, you know, they have parts for each other in the songs, but each one of them take turns fronting the particular song they wrote. And Sean Lennon, he was what I want to say about 9 years old, and he was in the Moonwalker movie by Michael Jackson. And he basically told Les the story about how when they were filming that movie, he got to hang out with Bubbles the Chimp and play Sega Genesis with Bubbles the Chimp, Michael Jackson's pet monkey, and just do all sorts of cool shit with that pet monkey when he was like a 9-year-old. Oh, it was a chimp, not a monkey. A chimp isn't a monkey. I
Good thing we ain't
want to be specific on that. But so he has a song called Bubbles Burst, and it's literally about how he got to just hang out with Bubbles the Chimp when he was 9 years old. And it's a really fucking good song. And it sounds like a Beatles song, but with some Primus, just that Primus feel. But not only that, the rest of the backing band are also just legends that Les is massively into, that are just, like they're, I for the life of me can't remember who it is. I want to say it's the drummer from, one of the drummers from Primus, not because they've had a lot of drummers. But,
Wait, really? I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that. Well,
I do like the Alien Blaster. You can get the Alien Blaster in 76. There's a particular mission where you can find a wrecked spaceship and get the Alien Blaster.
Oi, something got your tongue?
And I don't know if you played 76, Martin, but you can get a companion. She was in space when all the bombs dropped, and when all the bombs dropped, she lost communication to Earth and crashed back out into Earth, and you can get her as a companion. It's really cool. So she had no idea what happened because she was in space for the 25 years, because 76 takes place 25 years after the bombs drop. Drums bop. The drums bopped.
I've got no interest in being
drum bop. Da-da-da-da. Bop, doob up, ba doo bop, doob it up, ba doo bop, doob it up, ba doo. Yeah. Fucking Hanson.
I assume you mean the company and not the people. Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa...
I can't wait for the next Fallout, just because I know it'll look like this, and this game looks fucking awesome.
Despite what it may look like.
Yeah, so you like it, man? There's a really good online video. They did a House of Blues show. It's an entire House of Blues show with Les and Sean Lennon, or it's Claypool, Lennon, Delirium, and the House of Blues. I'm down to play 76 on here, but like I said, I have it through Game Pass, not through Steam. Sadly, the game isn't crossplay. The Xbox owns Bethesda, and the owner of Xbox, Phil Spencer, Phil, he absolutely loves 76. He plays it all the time, and you can actually often run into him. People have run into him and posted videos of like, oh, it's Phil Spencer, because his fucking game tag's known. And he is really upset that it's not crossplay, and that's his biggest, he's basically begging them, hey, I'm your boss, make this shit crossplay. And that just came out a couple weeks ago, so hopefully cross our fingers it becomes crossplay, because I would rather use my PlayStation character to play with you people, or just my PlayStation account, or it crossplays all of my fucking atoms and money and my shit that I bought to PC, because I have so much shit bought on PlayStation on 76 that I can't access on any other version. But I still am willing to play it with you guys if you want. No. I said I have the Game Pass version. If you pay for Game Pass, it's in there.
I've got nothing to prove. And
I think Game Pass worth it. I don't own Starfield. I'm playing this through Game Pass right now.
What I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds. So here
yes, crossplay needs to happen. Crossplay needs to happen on everything. I was saying, so I'm hoping and more optimistic that it's going to happen soon, because Xbox has said how they're going to start releasing all their exclusives on PlayStation also, because they just want people to play their games. They don't care what you play it on. They want people to play the games that they pay for or that, they own. And Sea of Thieves, which has been an exclusive for damn near 4 years, I think, coming up on 4 years, if not longer, is coming out on PlayStation in like 15, 16 days or so. Oblivion is good. That Oblivion is the first Bethesda game I ever actually played. I bought it for like $15 when I bought a PS3. I bought a used copy of it. Give me a second, guys. I gotta run downstairs for a minute. I need to refill my drink, and I want to grab a snack.
Good thing we ain't in a big hurry, right?
What do you expect? The Eklund family's loaded. Then you throw in Walter Stroud.
Still, to go from literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run for his money?
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis?
I'd rather be in a ship that gets defended. I don't want to be a target.
Maybe the Venture then.
Oi! Something got your tongue?
Repairs on our old ship just keep piling up. If this keeps up, all our profits are just gonna keep it flying. We've got a business to run. No time for sentiment.
Well, I do like the ships we're looking at.
Just taking a little break in the middle of the conversation, yeah?
Then you throw in Walter Stroud.
Still, to go from literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run for his money?
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis?
I'd rather be in a ship that can defend itself. I don't want to be a target.
Maybe the Venture then.
The repairs on our old ship just keep piling up. If this keeps up, all our profits are just going to keep flying.
I know, but she's been with us for ages.
We got a business to run. No time for
Just taking a little break in the middle of the conversation, yeah? Good thing we ain't in a big hurry, right?
Yeah, good thing we're not in a big hurry.
Well, what do you expect? The Eklund family is loaded. Then you
Forza is awesome, and I hope they put it on PlayStation. Like I said, I hope they're slowly moving all of their big deals. Halo's the only one I'm not sure if they're going to move over just because. But then again, Halo, home PlayStation, that'll sell big just because it's a thing.
Right. Take care.
Hi. Oh, you really want to hear my ideas? So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Actually, no, it's not a bad idea.
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of
Keyjat.
sales.
Oh, he's a Keyjat. I love the kitties.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well,
Forgot
if
to
we
find
end
my
up
soda
making
on my
it, I
fridge.
swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also
Excuse
need
me.
to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
Sorry, I'm kind of grubbing on some food real quick because I'm really hungry.
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are like totally different than that. I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired. Sorry. If you're waiting on me, I was done talking.
Yep.
So far I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so I don't know.
My other build
I
was
guess I'm doing something right.
a Nord.
I still feel weird pitching ideas
Not
to
a
people
Nord,
who've been
like the
at this for
barbarian
so
type.
much
I can't
longer
even.
than
Was
I
is
have.
it Nord? Whatever. But I never got very far in that one.
See you later.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me. As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft and deliver that to the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses.
Excuse me.
I have won awards. I am proud of my work.
Ate a little too fast and I
But I
got
do not like to
burps.
brag. Rather, my goal is to change the board's
Excuse me.
perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us do as we please. My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same. Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a luxury ship. Who is flying this ship?
No, and honestly, whenever I see your name, I think of
And why do they
Martin
crave such
Lawrence.
attention?
Not necessarily Martin
Thank
Lawrence, just
you.
the
I will think on this and improve on
Have you ever seen the movie Dogma? The part where I want to say it's Ben Affleck. Yeah, I think it's Ben Affleck. He goes, Martin, 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 which is a reference to the show, but that's what I think of.
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
We got a business to run. No time.
Of course not. It's when someone buys something expensive, mostly because it is expensive in an effort to show off their wealth to others. So, if we target what the wealthy elite and celebrities want and sell the ship at a premium, they will buy it, and others will follow in order to be trendy. Imagine a star like Borealis is seen getting out of one of our luxury ships. Everyone is going to want one, so they too can feel like a celebrity. Because I am the lead designer on the project, it is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before. Just because I do not like how corporate we have become, doesn't mean I don't like getting paid.
I don't think I even own Oblivion. I mean, I think it's in Game Pass. I do think it's a Game Pass game, but personally, I don't think I own Oblivion.
And back to taking risks by pursuing art and
I got
innovation.
Skyrim.
Then again, here we are. Yeah. See you.
Burp's really bad.
That data from your ship is going to be critical to our design process. Assuming... Oh, yes, I actually do. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars. We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules. You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks. We'll talk later then.
No way, Andrea. Woof. PlayStation 3. Gotta be PS3 era.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Don't think I've ever played it on a PC, because back then I didn't have a good PC.
She's been with us for ages.
Your business to run.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
It was the first game I bought on PS3.
While we scan your ship. Scan complete.
One of like the first like 3 games. I bought a bunch of used games.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Ah! Not to fucking fight. I don't want to fight.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that, so didn't want to go there. Yeah, I heard that was another one that they fixed. I honestly did hear that.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
I'll fight these fucking guys. Also, the game is being real choppy. I don't want to fucking fight these guys. They're gonna whoop my ass. Ugh.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
start some trouble, give me an excuse to air you out.
No, I've never finished this before. What's up, Ghost Hunter?
Approaching ship.
Nope.
Entered Freestar Collective
Played it for a
space.
little bit, then I stopped,
Maintain your
and
current course while
now
we
I'm playing
scan
it
for
again.
contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't know shit about this game. Aside from what I know already. I built my ship.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
It must have cost a Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
We're making progress now.
A more focused design seems the proper approach.
Ah, so you just did the one passenger mission. Well, seems like you handled it pretty well. Anyway, the data you collected will help us focus our ship design and cater towards certain pilots. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
It's not bad. It's definitely a learning curve. There's a lot going on. Being jumped into a new universe with a lot of lore, and you have to learn it all.
You know what? Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Stranger things have happened. And since
I mean, it's been
mentioned
patched.
Olivia,
It runs
I
pretty
think you
great
should
for
be the
me.
one to lead us in the guided
The
meditation.
only issue I
Just
have is
feed us a
where
steady stream of
I lose a lot of
whatever
frame
positive
rates when I come in and out of
affirmations
menus.
I don't know if it will solve the design
Excuse me.
conflicts, but maybe it'll get
But I think it's
everyone
because I have
liking
it
each
cranked
other
up
again. And I'll take
extremely
what I
high.
can get, even if it leads to a more ridiculous design.
Excuse me. Keep
So,
burping.
you're sure about this? Okay, this should be interesting since I doubt any of us know what we're doing with this. Okay, everyone, listen up. Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise. Everyone take a deep breath, try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily. Listen to what he says and repeat his affirmations.
Teamwork.
Together. Because Mr. Stroud is requiring us to listen to your friend, and I have every intention of doing just that because I like my job and I don't want to get fired.
I am confident we will succeed.
I trust my teammates and they trust me. I am good at what I do.
I am.
We're going to finish this project and move on to bigger and better things. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Thank you for leading us. I hope that was somewhat relaxing at least.
Yeah, it was, kinda.
It was fine. I'm good to go over here.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to go through something like that again.
Okay, everyone. I think that's it. Let's get back to work.
See, like my mic keeps picking that shit up.
This is going great. Just fantastic. Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it. It's going to be a smaller, sleeker, mid-range ship. I think it'll be best suited for an average consumer. Not too expensive, the ability to add a few options here and there, moderately defensible. It'll be decent for several use cases, but won't really excel at anything in particular. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Oh man, that's kind of complicated. I don't really know a whole lot of games like that are third person. What the fuck? My mic is falling. I don't know a lot of third person games like that. Almost everything is fucking first person nowadays. It's insane. I'd have to think about that, but maybe I can get back to you with an answer. Ask around. Like, right now my brain is being dumb, not.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud Equity.
Yes? Did you need something?
Yeah, get out of my way.
Separation complete.
I know a guy though that would have a lot of answers. What about Dragon's Dogma? Is that first person or is that third person? I don't remember. And didn't they like remake the new one or the second one? Hearing mixed reviews, but there's just one I could think of that would definitely be in that category. But, I mean, they just remade it. I don't know what they did. But I know it just came out. That's all I can say about that. And then I remember it was kind of broken, but some people really like it. What's that one game my buddy really liked? Like that. I gotta think about it. I haven't played that yet. I heard it was really fun. I'm interested in that. I'm sure sooner or later it's going to show up on Game Pass because WB puts their games on Game Pass a lot.
This is much better.
Stare at this old man while he's sleeping. Who sleeps in their shoes on top of the blanket?
At this point, I don't care.
Wow,
what
he
we have to
woke
do to
up
get
quick.
the project back on track, within reason. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues.
Dragon Age, you're right. That was the game I was thinking of that I couldn't remember the name of.
Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say? Surely the risks are too
I
great.
opened my
Surely Sebastian
calculator
Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line. For all
Oh, I get a new ship.
Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
Dang, to do that mission. Yeah, no, that I actually am well aware of. Two of my really good friends are massive Elder Scrolls fans. I'm bigger into Fallout than I am Elder Scrolls. I don't know that much. But these guys, man, they could sit there and talk about it forever, and I'm just sitting there like, I don't know.
You, my love, are truly something special.
This new ship, baby. Woo, baby. Bendin Rodriguez. Woo, baby. supposed to go?
Seals are locked and we are docked.
This is where I'm supposed to go.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. We can't send power to the shields.
Shields are fixed. I was never worried personally.
Do it. Let's land here and see. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but we'll see.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Yeah, see? Wasn't great. I don't know what to do.
Docking seal released.
Ow. That's what I needed to do. There we go.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Shit. The creator, Todd Howard, apparently wanted to make a game like this forever. Like, he's been wanting to make this particular type of game for a long time. So, that's why.
Will you be making something for me as well?
Two kitchens in this place? This place have two fucking kitchens. Terrible ship design. I designed this? What's wrong with me? That classic Oblivion banter.
Perhaps this planet has some undocumented seismic activity. Because of the... Never mind, I am not good with jokes.
Pretty big, to be honest. Have to fix it. Can't even. I can't even fly this ship. Wow. Not a good enough pilot to fly this ship, apparently. Ship, I just gotta upgrade my skill.
Releasing ship from dock. Done.
Oh. Keeps trying to tell me where to go, but yet it doesn't give me an answer. Fucking break a body limb.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Oh, I know exactly which one you mean. My buddy showed me that.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my duty. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen... No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Good luck with the mission, soldier.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
I'm dumb.
It's Hope Tech. Are we surprised the content's being damaged?
It's just how things are.
Know that. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Elder Scroll games. They're not my big ones.
How's the investor?
Try them, but
go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
XP.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fishery. Welcome to Xenofresh Fishery. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Yeah, okay.
Job candidates with background in chemistry
makes
are
sense.
highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. It was nice talking with you.
Not
Two of those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
Riley. Oh god, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. I have no response to that. Have a nice day.
Thank God this game loads fast.
Keep it moving.
Dudes, your bins are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your bit. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Just doing bullshit missions because I'm trying to get XP.
What I don't sell ends up in draw.
God, I'm so happy this game loads fast. The amount of loading screens are insane.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Ah.
The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. Follow me. And let's see how a hard and diligent worker gets things done. Yeah, right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
That's cool, man. I actually am probably gonna hop off here really, really soon. I want to get some sleep. I'm not trying to stay up super late again.
And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted. One day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. No time.
benzene, oil.
Very resourceful.
I'm no user, but swear, working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Wow, why is it so choppy?
30 seconds left. Assemble. Complete.
I have to eat one more tube of
1
trawl
minute
for lunch.
starting now. Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish. I'll have these
Assembly
clothes.
complete.
Ugh.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang.
Another day in paradise. I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. Welcome to the line. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security... Oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, The damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
You didn't hear this. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
I heard something.
results. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to help
I
my
never had the
burrito ready
patience
the
for
moment
computer
after
systems.
I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Cowards.
Better not show her face again, huh? This is hopeless. I'm out.
Don't make me kill you. God dang it! Hear me? Must have scared them off. Someone needs to do something!
Perhaps not the wisest decision. Not that it matters, but do you think this is perhaps the largest battery array in the settled systems?
I'm getting annoyed.
Welcome if they have any.
You're done for.
You die today.
This is Technician Oyama, currently posted to Genderdyne's R&D laboratory. I'm recording these notes as a precautionary measure. During the last 30 months that I've worked under Chief Technician Bayu, our department has been assigned 6 long-term research projects. Of the 6, 3 have completely stalled. 2 are in high-cost overruns and likely to be cancelled, and 1 was a catastrophic failure. Despite my protests, it's become painfully obvious that our chief technician is woefully underqualified to be supervising these projects. Thanks to his utter incompetence, not only did we suffer a fatality in the laboratory, but we wasted millions in shareholder funds. I am compiling a list of complaints that I will be submitting to our CEO, Mr. Harada. Until then, I should keep this to myself to avoid persecution.
You made a big deal. This is hopeless. I'm out. You made a big. I'm out of here.
You're done. This is hopeless. I'm out.
Is someone... I can't do this!
I can't take it!
Huh? I'm out of here! This is hopeless! Come out! I'm not going down without a fight!
Give up on this shit.
I can't do this!
Must have scared them off.
This is getting out of control. I'm out of here.
Looks like they got... What was that noise?
What the heck was it?
This is hopeless! Come out!
I don't know what to do. Getting annoyed into what I'm gonna.
Not going down without a... Can't take it!
This should be fun.
I cannot wait to kill. Is someone there?
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm also really pissed because I can't figure out how to get through this goddamn door.
That's what was going on. Door that I couldn't get through because the fucking door broken.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
And that's how my parents ended up settling here.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright mind.
Another day, another shift.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless.
I am quite certain it would not be the first murder investigation Bayou would be able to extricate himself from.
Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Are you okay? I mean, yes, he is, but... Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. You are the best thing.
Again? Now? Really? I thought the last shift was more than enough.
Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
There is no one I would rather see right now. Ah, thank you for reminding me. I will be thinking about you. This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Well, hey there.
I just want to be sure you're ready. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout. There are less than a dozen rangers in all. We operate. Thank you. Most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important. Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger Deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilk. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Good luck, Deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Hey there. You won't find a better selection of
Yeah?
Aquila City's always on it.
You've got something for me? Thanks for stopping to chat.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that human sky. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
And your scan shows...
keep your eyes open.
Victory! Well earned. One less target.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Shit.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Look out!
Don't try that again.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. That place is dangerous. Steep slope. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Hate to use force, but I've got a duty. Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
But yeah, and this is one of the weaker shotguns too. I have a better one. I just have less bullets for it. I'll show it to you. This is the better one. Over here real quick.
Blowing off some steam?
This thing is nasty.
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
Holy shit, that's a lot of mines.
Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up. You're a natural tracker. You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Hell, they're right in that damn...
We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
You're done for.
What you want? You done yet? Why? Me?
Are you prepared to die?
Another day, another kill. Got no chance.
Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Big mistake. You've done no.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
As soon as I cash this in, I'm done for the night.
Producing suitable
What happened? Did you find those men?
Titanic effort.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazier. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get them. I can't thank you enough. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Things would have ended badly if you never came to help us. Thank you for everything.
Nicely done. Be safe out there.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Sorry. Spaceport took with. Welcome to Aquila.
Looks like we got another off world.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Still with me? Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Ah, that's why I knew his voice. I knew that voice. Fucking Metalocalypse.
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you. Remember to treat Ron Hope with respect. Travel safely. I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you. Remember to treat Ron Hope with respect. Travel safely. I'll make sure. Remember to treat Ron Hope with respect. Travel safely. I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
deputy.
Ah, the new deputy.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere. You know, I went to chef school.
Harley what?
If you're looking to stay, Stone Road Inn will take care of it.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view. Daring voyage.
Mayday! This is 3-Star Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Welcome to Hopetown.
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of. Oh, we can pause for a moment. And if you need to recover.
Thanks. That should... Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
I would not mind if we returned to bed sometime soon.
I'm all ears.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
All right, well, I'm calling it there anyways.